Okay, well, it's preparing shaders right now, but hello everybody, and welcome back to attempt 12 of Grounded 2 Whoa Permadeath. As some of you may know, longtime viewers of the channel, we actually had a victory lap and completed Grounded 1 on Whoa Permadeath. It took several retries, a lot of gruesome and brutal deaths in that backyard, but we finally got it done, right? Finally got it done. Play without crossplay. Hang on. I'll get the music turned down in a moment. What is all this crap? Holy shit, okay. Turn the master volume down to 40. I might have to create a new game. Yeah, it looks like they sort of deleted a bunch of old stuff, so... Anyway, let me get chat open for the new stream here. I miss Vintage Story. You know, it's crazy that we had a victory lap in Vintage Story. Wow, the first chat, poop time from Oh Snap. Right on. Let us know how it goes, buddy. Welcome, Claire, yes. I built some nice houses in Grounded 1. All right, new game. Whoa difficulty. Accept. First person. And then we'll play as the white kid.
I know all about arthropods.
Given that I am a white kid. Although I did play as Max a lot in the first game. But our victory lap was with Pete. Like, I would cycle between Pete and Max every playthrough. We eventually ended up beating it with Pete. Yeah, you can change the camera view.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! No! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Billy Hogg's single occupancy microwavable hot dog dinner. No family, no friends, no problems.
What?
You've heard about the cool changes going on at Ominent, but have you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent. Just like our new guidelines for involuntary experiments. No more teenagers. We're also going to renovate Brook Hollow Park. Just felt like doing something nice.
Breaking news, there's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully, inventor of the revolutionary spacer shrinking technology, when an explosion erupted. The park has been evacuated and sealed off by Ominent. We've received footage from the aftermath of the explosion, which appears to show Dr. Tully assassinating Burgle. The beloved robot was best known for grilling hamburgers and saving the lives of the 4 teenagers. The motivation for the beheading is unknown. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
nausea, lightheadedness, scrambled memory. And I'm in an ominous medical science room? Oh god.
The resolution is kind of weird. Hang on. Yeah, why is it set to that? And one thing that's really weird is I'm actually getting that audio change, the static feedback here. God damn, maybe it is my hardware, but it didn't seem that way at first.
What happened to my body? Brook Hollow City Park. This confirms I've been miniaturized a second time. Temporary amnesia is part of the shrinking process, of course.
I get the importance of secrecy, but truly, what is going on here? The memos are redacted to the point that it looks like a printer error. Even the ceremony preparations are on a strict need-to-know basis. My sense of dread is stronger than usual.
What's my key for the peeper? C? We can change that to T.
Is that a recording of the ceremony? Dr. Tully is... Oh my. I remember.
We need a toggle sprint. Yeah, it looks like they did a complete wipe of all the settings. Sprint mode is toggle sprint. That's strange.
Tully ran off with Burgle's head. That was my call to adventure.
Hang on. Yeah, all my keybinds are changed. Like, they definitely did like a massive wipe of everything. Oh, here we go. Toggle sprint. And then I need to change crouch to control. And then we're going to have to make dodge left alt.
I have to find them and save Burgle.
Get your Scabby 2K. Please resume the procedure. Please keep your arm still as the Scabby 2K's microneedles connect to your blood vessels. I'm Sloan Beaumont, your new boss. I'm so glad to welcome you to the Ominent Park training program. Located here in scenic and dangerous Brook Hollow Park. You are now tiny, but well equipped. Congratulations.
I never imagined I would get another Scabby 2 years later. After what it took to peel off the old one.
We're doing cutting-edge research, not just in Brook Hollow Park, but underneath it. The park project takes a use every part of the buffalo approach to the park. When you think of a city park, you think of children playing, a family picnic. But at your new size, the park is actually very dangerous. Be careful. Take inspiration from our Employees of the Month. We honor their memory by working hard to make the world less awful.
1972 to 1992? 1940. Oh, that's their age. So it's 1992.
They detected a resource analyzer. You'll find one of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
I need more sensitivity on my mouse here.
The ceremony has been canceled due to an explosion. Communication with the other
Inside the
facilities
training
is down.
zone, you'll learn a crucial survival skill. Crafting!
My crafting skills were more than proficient in Dr. Tully's yard. I nearly forgot how sturdy grass is at this scale, and how comparatively crushable I am.
All right, we're grabbing up all this shit. We have to scan some of it to make some equipment. I'm gonna create a pilot save, by the way. So right after we get through this area, once we get access to the entirety of Brook Hollow Park, I'm gonna create a save, and we're gonna use that as our starting point for future attempts. All right, let's scan the sap. I can now make a torch, and then we'll scan the plant fiber and the stone.
For the next part of the training. You may use it against hostile creatures, but never against your fellow employees.
My performance is better after I shut off a couple of things. Much better, actually. Yeah, a lot of these settings are just like, you know, they're unnecessary AI garbage. Like, you just don't need them. They cause bloat, and they actually slow your game down. I miss the good old days, you know? When a GPU was a hardware upgrade rather than just software. Anyway, we're just about ready to step out from here. I believe I've gotten most everything of value. Oh. Why is there a sneaker? All right, let's go.
For safety reasons, the door was good. You are now legally armed, and when you're ready, press the button to receive an opponent. Your combat skills will be evaluated by a panel of experts.
But what criteria are we being evaluated?
Survive. Good.
Well, I should be able to train. Yeah, let's get some perfect parries going.
Stay calm. An error was detected in the training module. Now calling a new technician.
I don't think there are any personnel left. I hear...
You can level up your parry master skill here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you can. There's definitely some, like, graphical problems. I keep on seeing the parry, like, the golden circle that shows up after you successfully parry. It's, like, showing up late. You know what I mean? Mutations. Where is parry master? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Passive mutation. Oh. Well, okay then. All right. We are getting progress toward it. Let's make a bandage and heal up real quick.
Okay, combat. Time to revive my warrior spirit.
See that? How the orange keeps on, like the gold keeps coming off my spear at random times? It's really strange. Anyway, this is honestly a really good place to get yourself that first level in Parry Master. I mean, provided you know how the hell to parry a lawn mite. We're gonna get level 2 and then we're gonna leave. God, that is so annoying. What is that? Hold on. Golden circle glitch parrying grounded 2. Well, I don't know. I don't know. If it is, well, it definitely is a problem, but no one's talking about it, so. Oh, God. See, like, it keeps happening. I'm wondering, can I, like, turn off that, doesn't look like I can turn off that animation or effect. So how far away are we from getting Parry Master 2 right now? Passive mutations. I need 4 more. Yeah, 4 more perfect blocks and then we'll have it, and then we can pretty much get started. All right. Time to go. Yeah, there's definitely some glitches happening there. Strange shit.
This evacuation sucks. The executives got us digging while the rest of us schlubs have to run for our lives. If they hadn't botched the teaming program, we could at least ride away on a bug. If I survive this, I'm changing careers. I'll teach preschool or something.
Hi there. Bad news. I have sustained damage. Please. Hi. Virgil. Please fix Virgil. Friendly face cannot abandon. Virgil. Hey. Here's your Virgil. She's crazy. Traumatic experience for Virgil. I'll need to assist in getting you out of this mess. You go. Please.
What was that? It sounded like a hostage situation. Is someone working with Dr. Tully? Who is she? Oh, this goes deeper than I thought.
Now you're park worthy. Time to step out into the wild. To complete the training, get your Omni tool at the Ranger Outpost.
All right, so we're outside now.
Tool?
We're gonna make a pilot save here. One that we're gonna use every time we have to restart. Snack bar front area. There we go.
Intriguing concept. An aphid.
Hang on. Why isn't my my peeper working? Use peeper. T. Exit peeper. Also T.
Is their time of sexual reproduction. I wish them success.
Oh, and peep creature, I guess, will just be like, what, E? I don't fucking know. Hang on. Use peeper, exit peeper, peep creature, E.
Another one for the compendium.
Wow, the performance to this seems, you know what, it seems worse, but if all of my settings got reverted, then that most likely means that my graphical settings got reverted too, right? Like before I had all the settings kind of tweaked for stability and performance. Now that's not the case. So I'm gonna have to just change my video settings again. Display, why is it locked at this resolution? That's really weird, right? Like why? I wonder why I can't change the resolution. Hang on. I have a 2560 1440 resolution on my desktop, so what I'm wondering is why it doesn't have that in game. Yo, Grounded 2, they kind of cooked it, eh? They reverted a bunch of shit, and now it has to prepare shaders every time you open it. That's kind of shitty. Maybe it's just fried right now. Maybe nobody's playing it because it's just kind of fucked, right? I'll try to change the graphical settings, get it kind of in line with good function. If I can't, we'll just play something else. It's definitely looking cooked right now, though. God, this is taking ages, too. This is only supposed to happen on the first boot up, so there's definitely something wrong there. Well, now it's 2560 1440. We'll leave it there. Shadow quality will set to medium. We'll adjust these while we're in game. Turn off the chromatic aberration. And hop in. All right, we need to immediately start gathering some shit, and we got to kill some shit, do some shit. Okay, yeah, it's running way fucking better now.
A grub is beneath the surface of the earth. I wonder if they have vision being underground so much.
Holy shit. That's a lot of ants. I'm gonna try to bail. All right. We got our first ant kills. I am gonna cry. I know. Yeah, we almost died. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's heal up. Come on, I had it under control the whole fucking time, right?
Worker ant. When they're older, they become foragers.
All right.
This counts as research, right?
We're gonna need to grab some dry grass. I'm also gonna have to get this raw science. We'll need it. Same with the raw science over here.
What a fascinating substance.
Is there science here?
A caterpillar. Your journey through metamorphosis
Doesn't look like it.
lies ahead.
Okay. So, a couple more pieces of dry grass and I'll be able to make myself a torch. There we go. There's one. And another.
A gnat is an unscientific term. My tastes have matured now. I prefer phylogenetic categories.
All right. This is where we want to be.
A lifeless body. Oh, it makes me uneasy. Although, it is the fate of all living things.
All right. Holy shit! Let's craft a torch. Oh, and I have to just change a couple of keybinds relating to my tool belt here. So those keybinds are right here, and I have to go X, C, and V. Toggle hot pouch radial menu. The hot pouch radial is this. Okay.
Science.
Okay. We made it to laboratory. We got some sap in here.
This counts as research, right?
Let's head in. Omni tool.
Ominous take on the Swiss Army knife.
Hello, Paladin. Welcome, buddy. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing?
An incoming transmission on a communication array? Cool beans.
Okay, I learned how to make the Weevil shield and some other things. Let's scan the red ant stuff and learn how to make that gear. Okay, we'll have to wait for more charges now.
Oh my god, you're alive. Oh, I was so worried. Not killing teenagers. It's my whole thing.
I'm pretty sure this chick is sus and villainous. It's just we haven't gotten far enough to find out how yet.
How are you feeling? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so she wants me to check out some shit and do some shit, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, I watched all this in episode 1. You know what I mean? Like attempt 1. So, wait. Omni tool upgrades. I'm gonna need to get a grass seed, but I can unlock the hammer right now.
Whichever prominent employee designed this terminal did a decent job. A lot of potential here. With the Omni tool in hand, I can craft armor for my adventures.
Grass seed. There we go. And we're gonna want to collect a whole bunch of sap for bandages. Healing is gonna be pretty fucking important. You there, elf. Oh, you son of a bitch. Bro, I feel so slow. Crazy. All right. Yeah, we gotta save up those ant parts. I will want to make some armor pretty shortly here. I'm starting to get a little thirsty. We're gonna want to do something about that. Let's go unlock the ability to use a shovel, and I can start to gather some grubs. A good base look? I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Yeah, thank you, though. I'll base up right here, under this parasol. I feel like my field of view is not what it says it is. Hang on. Do I do 90 or do I do 70? I think I do 90. All right.
Discount. Another one for the compendium.
Okay. Let's grab one of these grass planks. Scan that. Got a workbench. All right, we got a decent amount of shit to do today. Where's that water drop that I just saw? Up there. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking thirsty. How do I... Oh, right.
It's clean, but I worry about my
All
mineral
right.
intake.
We're gonna build a workbench up here real quick.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
And how do I access the build menu again? I used to know all these keys, but they unbound all my keys, so... B? I mean, that makes perfect sense. All right. There we go.
Engineering, that one.
Make a shield. A bow. Some arrows. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some chests, but I'll need some clovers to do it. So let's go get some clovers. And I'm gonna need some acorn bits as well. All right. I noticed that sometimes the bugs don't even make the battle noises. Yeah, there's they definitely like cooked the game and caused a lot of glitches with recent updates. All right, we got a lot of ant parts. Sort the bag. I'm gonna craft a whole bunch of rope, and we can like condense the plant fibers that we've gotten so far. Sort. Let's trash these. Trash that. And that. Okay, we got more space now. This goes down here on the belt for healing if I need it. And now we have to go get a whole bunch of acorn parts to make storage. The shield right here. Put that on X. And then mushrooms as food go here. I'm gonna need to find some water. There might be a drop over here by the sprinkler system. Oh, that's the location you were talking about, is up there on the wood? Yeah, that's where I love to go. So I guess great minds think alike, brother. Yeah, you're talking over there, right? Kind of under the hot dog stand. I love that place, dude. It's my favorite place to base up. All right. We are gonna need water like any fucking second.
A glass of water wouldn't hurt.
I have 100 seconds to find something to drink or we die. There we go. We're near spiders, though.
I feel my cells rehydrating. An orb weaver nearby. Easy, Pete. Remember the free lesson of karate we did at the mall? And the month we spent in the yard fighting bugs.
Yeah, the game is far less stable than it used to be. That's for damn sure, dude. That's for damn sure.
I would rather have my dad's cooking.
Sort. Eat that. All right. Let's make more bandages here. I think the maximum stack size is only 5 for now, but we'll get more later. I can easily find more web fibers later on, so I think I'm just gonna trash that. Let's continue gathering a whole bunch of these acorns. We will need them for storage. I should have drank that other drop of water back there, but there is some right here. Holy fuck, I don't like this. Shit. Okay. There is a pathing scorpion around here that I might want to really watch out for, just in case. Let's get rid of some of this fucking meat. Yeah, I don't really need that. That's just taking up fucking space, you know? All right.
Nothing like H2O. The sun is leaning westward.
Where's my spear?
Best course of action is
Aw,
constructing a
what?
place to sleep.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. That's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, they cooked the game. They cooked the game. It doesn't work as smoothly in as many regards as it did before. It feels clunkier. All right, let's continue seeking out more more acorns. And there's a couple bombardier beetles that I will have to try to kill.
This counts as research.
There's one.
The compendium. Look, a bombardier beetle. Sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
Holy shit. Can I swing this? Hey. They are fighting each other. Alright, there we go. Took him out. I have the boiling gland and the bombardier beetle parts. We lost nothing. Let's continue gathering these acorns. God, the shadows really, like, this game has graphical problems to it. Like, everything looks grainy and blurry. Particularly some certain, like, shadows. Hopefully it ends up looking better later on in the game's development. All right. There's another bombardier over there that we have to try to eliminate. You know what's funny? I never even equipped Parry Master after I unlocked level 2 of it. Okay, got another bombardier beetle. Let's heal up. And I have a drink of water right here that I can get.
Feel my cells
and
rehydrating.
I have to equip that, right? Is it already equipped? Like, how do... I don't get it. I mean, I suppose it must be, right? I'll have to find out by parrying an attack when I have no stamina.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Right on, Claire. What's on the menu? I think you told me before, right? Let's get rid of that piece of meat right there. There is a milk molar around here that I could get. It is getting dark, so we will be getting out of here soon enough, but let's go get that milk molar at least, right? It's up there.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Okay, we got a milk molar. We're gonna spend that on max health. It is getting very dark. I could continue on. I can't craft the storage containers yet, so I'm gonna have to find a field station and perform some scans.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Damn straight.
Science!
I'm not seeing as many acorns in the area for retrieval. Here we go. 2 more.
The texture is unpleasant.
I will need to get a drink. Trash that. There was a juice box back there. I mean, I could take a look, but at nighttime it will be harder to find a drink. Here we go. Son of a bitch.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. I haven't killed that many grubs. I hear some skittering arachnids. Yep. Hi. I think I'm gonna head back home this way. It'll be safer for us if we do, and I'll grab some of this. Our inventory is looking pretty damn full at this stage, though. Okay. Cabbage stew and meat patties. Right, right. And you had the toast as well, right? The cheese toast. Hello, King. How are you doing? Why your stream is loading in between? Probably your internet connection, buddy. Let me find out. Yeah, we're not dropping any frames, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you, your internet connection is kaput. All right, we're on our way home. There is another milk molar over here that I'd like to try and hunt down on the way home, but it's not a safe place because larvae patrol there. Larvae on their own aren't too bad, but you get attacked by two of them, and that is a potential death scenario. So, I mean, let's just see how we do, all right? It's fucking dark over here. Deep darkness to the night.
Wow, that's a
Yeah, I'm not detecting any frame drops. So if there is a problem, it's not
this genus of blue butterfly.
It's with the platform itself, not with anything regarding my equipment or my software or anything like that. All right. It may be too dark to find that milk molar right now. Here we go. There is water. I kind of want it.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
I keep hoping to find grubs, and I keep on finding larvae. Hang on. Where are you going? Wow. Pussy. Holy shit, there's a lot of larvae. Okay. Wait, grub? Nope. Heal up.
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous era.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Why is this area gassy? Why am I dying? Holy shit, dude. Okay. We got out of there. We're all right. That was intense, though. I did manage to kill another grub.
Larvae aren't nice to look at, but there's a reason for everything in nature.
Oh, I wandered near the
Pretty
trash
evil.
can, eh?
I hope the jokes about your nose don't.
Fair
make you
enough, Paladin.
self-conscious.
Fair enough.
I'm sure evolution had its reasons.
Anyway, there is a place where I can kill like 3 grubs. We'll go there right now on the way home.
The texture is unpleasant.
Wait. Nice. Wonderful. Let's head into this cave and kill the grubs that we can. All right, we got 2 grub hides right there that I need to take, so we're gonna have to get rid of something. I'm thinking this plant fiber is the perfect contender. We did damn good out here, though. Damn good. Let's scan a few items and then head home. So far, it's been a very successful day 1. I'm glad to see that even after a long time away from the game, I've still kind of got it, you know? So there we go. Storage chest has been unlocked. I can now make the spinning wheel as well, and we're gonna scan these bombardier beetle parts so I can make a jerky rack, provided I get my hands on a few other things. Wait. Is there water here? Yeah.
Nothing like H2O.
I thought I heard a grub. I guess I was mistaken, but that's okay. Let's head to our quote-unquote base. There's a science behind it? Behind what? Oh, beautiful. Okay, we did really good on all sorts of items. But honestly, man, my inventory is way too full. Let's trash this. The grass seeds as well. I'll keep the pollen because that's kind of uncommon. And I'm not going to be using the spear for much longer, but right now it's my only weapon, so... Oh, wait, okay, it looks like sorting my inventory created new slots. That's useful. Fair enough. All right, let's go. We're fully hydrated for the time being. Yeah, there's a really interesting way you can jump up here from the front. Takes very little time. All right, so let's get crafting. We need storage at base. I like that. You know what? I've shit a lot on the game's performance, but there's new music, and I am happy with the new music. I'm very glad to have it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's not enough to shit on the things I don't like about the current state of the game. I have to praise the things I do, right?
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Anyway, we now have 5 storage chests that we can use. Okay, there we go. And with the craft from storage system, I should have a very easy time accessing those containers. So let's make a canteen. I might even want to make 2, but we'll decide later. And let's try to start making some red ant armor. I could use an armor set. There we go.
This should protect my internal organs.
We now have the entire set. I have Parry Master right there. So I like the whole passive thing. You don't actually have to equip Parry Master anymore. It's just always equipped once you get it, which is kind of cool, you know? Albeit a little weird. Okay, so we have armor. I'm gonna want to go ahead and make myself some necessary, like, spinning wheels. I need some spinning wheels ASAP. So let's get started on laying those down. I'm gonna want like 3 of them, right? I mean, I usually want 3. But we're gonna need more clay and sap as well as rope. At least all that is stuff I can get around here. Yeah, giving the storage names is really useful. I find Grounded was a real trendsetter in intuitive inventory management, right? Claire, the ability to hot deposit everything in your bag by pressing 1 key, that's huge. And the first time I ever saw that was in Grounded. It's such an amazing feature, and other games have started to follow suit and start using it. And I'm glad to see that. Like, Grounded was a real trendsetter with that mechanic. Obsidian Studios, they did a good job with that. Now we need to go grab some sap and continue picking up grass. Got another grub. However, I never got my spear back when I got that water. Yeah, I got no idea where the hell my spear went. Oh, it's over there. That's another amazing feature. I love that you can track the weapons and shit that are just, like, missing. You guys see what I just did there? That was fucking sick. I managed to time that perfect parry based on the sound of his attack. I couldn't see him, right?
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
All right, we're gonna want to find a little bit of food, and we're also gonna want to locate sap. I needed clay, sap, and rope. The rope and the clay were pretty much good on, but sap. We got some food here. Let's eat some of these. I would need dry grass in order to make another torch. Let's grab some of these clovers.
Why, hello. Pleased to see you again, Ladybug.
Yeah, I can't see shit. But I have the Omni tool, so if I can find a dry grass, then I can cut it down. Yeah, Grounded is, it's one of my favorite games. I have to give it to Grounded. It's a very skill-based experience. You are squishy, but the perfect parry system has always been very well calibrated. And the equipment that you're able to craft has always been very well suited to, like, you know, if I wanted to fight a Black Widow, there was a set that I could make that would help me win, right? It's always been a very well-balanced game. Okay, torch. I'm gonna want to make a larva lance, but I can make it after. Consumables. I would need 1 sap to make that torch. I have some sap deposited at base. Don't I? No, I used all of it. I used all my sap. Okay, fair enough. But I think I might know where we can get one. Even in the dark. There's like a little stick out here. You know what I like about Grounded? Another thing is that there's no easy light. You know how in a lot of games your character has like a radius of light that's around them and it's just like a given, right? Grounded doesn't have that. All right, there we go. I made a new torch.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
All right, you know what? I can get more sap in a very specific area. We're gonna go to that area. Should be able to come out of it with at least 12, possibly more.
This counts as research, right?
Let's scan all these items.
Science.
Okay. We can get more clay down here as well. You just got to be careful when you're digging up clay, because what you use, the button that you press to dig up the clay is the same as the button that you use to drink dirty water. Oh, raw science over there. Let's grab that.
Raw science.
What a fascinating substance.
You know what? I think there's a better sprinting setting that I could be using. Push to sprint. That's what I want. Yeah, that's the one I usually use. Not toggle sprint, because then you might accidentally toggle it off, but push to sprint is perfect. Okay, right on. Let's get out of here. I have a whole bunch of clay, a whole bunch of sap, and I'm able to make 5 ropes, which is not enough ropes, but now I can at least see the dry grass with the torch that I have. Oh, that's the science you were telling me about earlier? Okay, thank you. We got it. I'm gonna need some food. We have some mushrooms right here.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Yeah, you know what? Life in the backyard made Pete grateful for his parents. I remember in the first game, he's like, oh, tastes worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts, you know? By the end of Grounded, he was begging for his mom's Brussels sprouts again. Like, living off of fucking mushrooms and grub meat for a month? Like, yeah, hell yeah. You know what's really crazy? I'm pretty sure the static noise I'm getting is only in Unreal Engine games. That's I want to look into that right now, actually, real quick. Yeah, let me look into that. So we're gonna quit the game, and then I'm gonna open up like Project Zomboid. It might only be games that are on Unreal Engine. I don't have that noise right now. I do not have it. So, like, let's open Project Zomboid or something. How big is this update? Yeah, nothing. There's no stat. So you know what? There is a current bug. That's crazy. There's a current bug with Unreal Engine. Although there's no recent noise of this same bug. It's crazy. Yeah, okay, let's hop back in. But we basically confirmed it's Unreal Engine that's causing that staticky noise. It's totally Unreal Engine. That's, you know, but at least that means it's not my computer, right? I hope Zuzi's having fun. I hope she's having lots of fun. In Vintage Story, she's earned it. She's playing all day today. All right. All right, we're back in. We're gonna have to. It's gonna be kind of scary, but we are gonna have to try and kill a soldier ant. Well, several. So we'll get started on that real soon here.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
There's science up there.
As they say.
I find that the larvae, they're kind of like the first skill check for every player of Grounded. They really are. Larva's are the first enemy that like looks freaky. They're super aggressive with multi-stage attacks, and you have to learn how to perfect parry in order to deal with them. I like them for that though. They're the gatekeepers of Grounded, I find. And once you know, they're like a confidence-building insect. Once you learn how to perfect parry larva, that's what teaches you, well, hey, maybe I can perfect parry a wolf spider too, right? You had to take a shower after that poopity doopity. You're going straight Oompa Loompa now with the verbiage. I like it. Oompa Loompa doopity doo. I had to shower after that poo. Oompa Doompa doopity dee. I can't, I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm tapped out. I used all of my lyrical genius with just that, you know?
Science!
Science you can touch.
I may as well start accumulating some
Underlings
web
explore the
fiber
world for the first
because
time and attack whatever they see. Nature can be hard to fathom.
yeah, we need web fiber for rain catchers, you know?
Another one for the compendium.
I'll kill as many grubs as I can, or gnats, sorry, because we need the gnat fuzz. And the going's good with the looting right now. We're in no rush to get ahead, man. I like it. You know, last time I played Grounded, I was still in my like, oh, I gotta be formulaic and hyper efficient phase. But now I've learned how to enjoy, like, relax and enjoy the fucking game. My inventory is pretty full, but the vast majority of it is meat, which I can delete most of. Let's have some lunch. Well, breakfast.
Science.
I forgot that science on the plant. Yeah, fuck. Okay, we're getting a good amount of web fiber here. I like it. We'll grab some water on the way home. Right here.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Ah, yes. The lawn mites want to fight me for some reason. Aggressive behavior for such a small creature.
What the hell? Yo, there's like a diggable buried treasure right there. I just need a level 2 shovel to get it. Let's eat. Let's head back home. Inventory is full after a very productive day of looting. Well, productive night, if we're being technical. Get rid of that. I'm gonna want to perform some equipment scans here, so let's go scan in here. Hello, gamer fam. Damn straight playing some Grounded today. Damn straight. They added new soundtracks, new songs to the game, which I'm liking very much. How are you doing? You looking after the boys today or what? Oh, God. I need to cross my legs for comfort, but I keep feeling like I'm crushing my testicle every time. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can now make silk rope. There we go. Oh yeah, 420 raw science. That's what I'm talking about. Delete that. And that. Make some room. Okay. I should be able to finish constructing those 3 spinning wheels once I get back to base. Early morning, eh? Aphid honeydew.
My Dodge cooker.
Let's eat it. I'm gonna have to save up a little bit of dry grass too, but we can do that right here, right by base.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Okay, we have 2 spinning wheels. Now I just need 3 crude ropes for the last one. Okay. So I'll get started making some silk rope here, and then I'll also start making some regular rope, crude rope, in the other one. Let's get up there. Get these work orders started. Wait. I'll do 1 batch of silk rope and 2 batches of crude rope. That would be more prudent right now. We have the 10 plant fiber that we're gonna need. Or should I just do 3 fucking batches of crude rope first? We'll see. Yeah, I'll do 2 batches. We have 47 clay, 12 more sap. We got some web fibers. Oh, okay, 57 clay. Yeah, at this point, we need to kill some red ants. So let's get some of this dry grass saved up. Where's that grub? Here it is. And I can get more web fiber here as well. And I could go analyze 4 more resources at the lab up the way. I'm gonna need to get a drink really shortly. If only you could drink perfect berries, I'd never be thirsty, you know? Let's go find a drink. I am content with our dry grass supply. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Running low on fluids here.
There we go. I see a drop right there.
my cells rehydrating.
That's like something someone on acid would, well, someone on good acid would say, you know, like they take some LSD, like take a drink of water, my cells are rehydrating. I can feel it in my body.
It's bound to break eventually.
Well, shit. Well, I have no weapon anymore, so I guess I should just kind of back up a bit. I would need a pebble in order to fix my weapon. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Anyway, was there anything good in here? A gnat fuzz.
The texture is unpleasant.
I want to get a pet gnat. How do I do that? I'll look it up. I want to name it Natalie Portman. All right. Where are you? There's two over here, whatever they are. Wow. Oh, God. Hi. This gets dangerous if I get ambushed by more red ants. But as long as it's just him, I might be fine. I find the real secret to soldier ants is just fucking power attack them repeatedly. You can basically stun lock them. All right, let's go. I got my first red ant, like soldier ant kill. I'm gonna need to find some water. I might even want to just fill my canteen. We got some soda. Okay, drink of water. Now we're gonna go follow the quest objective and try to get that done. What? Check it out. See that? Holy shit. Holy fuck. You're not attacking me. No, he's attacking. Okay. Yeah, it's scary shit, dude. Jesus. Yeah, that was a good opportunity. Holy shit. Yeah, that was cool. There was an army of red ants right beside him, and I was able to taunt it, right? Barely had to lift a finger myself to get them all killed. Anyway. We got some completed products here. Let's make a roasting spit. A spit that roasts. Hang on, I gotta take a piss. All right, we're back. And I kind of feel like having a little bit of this hazelnut milk chocolate right here. It has been a while since we played this game. It has. I'm glad to be back. Okay, quick charge. Don't need it. All right, let's get going. I think I'm gonna do some scans real quick. We'll scan these 4 things at this outpost over here, and then we'll follow Sloane's coordinates. I might want to make more bandages too. Maybe I can just grab what I need for more bandages on the way. We'll go through the back here. Maybe I'll get more mite fuzz.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Wait, isn't there... Okay, I got that already. I can now make a dew collector, so we'll get that crafted as soon as possible, and then I won't have to worry about water anymore. Grab that. Take that. And that, let's make some bandages. All right, I made 5. We are gonna need some water
There
soon.
was something prehistoric about snails.
Okay, roasting spit. Here we go. Right there.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
And while that cooks, let's go get some water. I'm gonna need more bombardier beetle parts in order to make a drying rack. I think I can make 1. I might be able to make 1 drying rack, but I usually prefer to have at least 2, possibly 3. Yeah, I'm thirsty as shit, dude. I saw a drop of water around here somewhere, didn't I? There we go.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Any more? Because honestly, I could use more. Ow. There might be a drop of water available by the sprinkler. I gotta get that the dew collectors done, because once we have those, I won't need to worry about finding water anymore, right? It saves you a lot of trouble in the long run. Here we go. Where's my spear? Yeah, I don't know. It gets stuck on the grass more than it ever used to. All right. Eat that.
The texture is unpleasant.
And if I can find any other water, I'll slip it in my canteen. I'll you know, slide it into my DMs. All right. We're gonna want a smoothie station. Let's make one. All right. We got some high quality food now. Time to get going. The snack bar anthill. Allahu snack bar. I won't be able to get through there yet. Okay.
A soldier ant. It could be a grizzled veteran of many ant wars. Oh no, that... Better check if they have any personable...
There seems to be a glitch in the game right now where sometimes you just sort of won't get hit by an attack even if you should. I would have parried it, but it's like, you know.
I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they can steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well, I can hide my work too. Nobody would think to look here.
All right, we can get a milk molar here while we're here. At least provided nothing's changed about the spawn of it. One thing I really like about the current state of the game is that the darkness is much more dark, and I feel like that's important. The darkness should be dark, you know what I mean?
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Maybe I'll try to hatch some worker ants or something. Where's the exit? There we go. Maybe I can make some aphid slippers to get around a little faster. I think I'm gonna build a bridge to get across there just as a shortcut to that area. I'd like to make this Crimson Saber. I will. Oh. We have a lot of rope now. Both silk and crude. Let's see about getting out of our little water situation. I'll need 3 more silk ropes, but we can lay these out and get started, you know, get ready for when we have it. Okay. We're gonna need 6 weed stems. Simple enough. Grab the dandelion tufts. And I should have more. Oh, I don't? Okay, I guess you don't get more carry capacity when you're wearing the ant armor. All right. I'll need to figure out, or rather remember, how to get like a hauling hero mutation or something. And we're gonna start saving up a whole bunch of these grass seeds right now. I might even go to the effort of crafting myself some pallets so that we can store a bunch of grass and maybe build a staircase to get up here so I don't have to jump it every time. All right. We are going to need some water very shortly here. But let's just get all these down here to ground level.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
The larva lance. Oh, why did I craft crude rope? Right, I could have just grabbed it out of here. Okay, whatever. So, let's go get some water. Probably should have brought the stem pallet with me. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that.
Running low on fluids here.
There's an aphid honeydew right there. That's a little bit of hydration on its own.
Unpleasant.
I'm going to leave the stem pallet here, and we can use it to grab those two dandelions once I find a little bit of water to subsist on. Now that we have, now that we're crafting our dew collectors, water shouldn't be an issue for much longer. Damn good thing, too, because it feels like it's kind of harder to find water.
I am desiccating.
Holy fuck.
At an incredible pace.
Yeah, I can't believe I still haven't found a drop of water. Here's one.
Clean.
All right.
I worry about my mineral intake.
Yeah, it seems like water's less common, which I like. Grab those. Let's get what we need to finish constructing our second dew collector. One is never enough. Okay.
Too bad the ceremony was interrupted by an explosion. I would have liked to hear the rest of the program.
Welcome back, Claire. Welcome back. Okay, we have just about an entire stack of dandelion tufts. Deposit these. We have 5 blades of grass that we can take home with this pallet. Let's go. We're finally going to have automated water production that we don't have to worry about. It's going to be nice. Luxury living here in the backyard at the park. The park. Yeah, we're in Grounded 2 now. It's a bigger backyard. The park backyard. The park yard. Okay. We're all out of plant fiber. There we go. 2 dew collectors ready for service. But that won't help me yet. They still need to produce. So I'm gonna still need to get out there and find one more drink of water, probably. After that, it's unlikely we'll need to worry about it again. No water by the sprinkler. I never did go get that other milk molar over there. I'm gonna want to find it sometime tomorrow, I think. Where the hell did those seeds go?
A glass of water wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, it is way harder to find water than it ever has been. They must have made it much more rare for like dew to spawn, because I feel like now I'm always scrambling for a drink. Up there.
It's clean, but I
Okay.
worry about my mineral intake.
And here's more. That should tide me over until we get the automated production on our dew collector. We're good. Yeah, we need more plant fiber in order to continue making crude rope, so let's grab some. So far, so decent. Like, we're doing just fine. We haven't really started doing the really dangerous stuff, though. We will have to begin that soon, no matter how timid I feel toward it. I got some food. Let's eat.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
All right. Let's start collecting grass planks and grass seeds. We can do both at the same time. Hi, Susanna. How you doing, honey? Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You?
I am. Yeah. Did you find any chalk or marble or lime or?
I'm
Okay.
waiting for crops ready for harvest.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a mining trip. I need more copper. I kind of want to start looking for iron, and I'm going to also start building my own.
Be sure to look around for black coal. You'll want to try to. You need fire clay to process iron, so.
I'm actually making calcified
Flint chunks. Yeah, that actually worked out quite well for me. Eventually I just resorted to that. Yeah.
I'm gonna make fire clay.
Yeah.
It takes a long time. Take the calcium.
A long time. Yeah. Well, the calcined flint. Yeah.
I forgot about it. I've been chiseling my stairwell.
Yeah.
I forgot about the flint. So I've burned through a lot of fuel trying to get it up.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to. You literally have to go do something else and then come back later.
Yeah, it takes forever to...
The consensus among the community is that it's a little overtuned right now, and I've seen, like, you know how like every game has glazers in a forum where they like defend it no matter what?
Yeah.
I've seen a couple career glazers for Vintage Story saying that it takes too long. So chances are it's gonna be changed eventually.
Nothing like H2O.
Yeah, that's a 1.22 thing. He really spiked up the time it took, but the catch was, so it takes longer to heat them up, but they don't lose heat per unit. Before, it used to be that once you finished heating up, it would produce 1 calcined flint, but then the stack of flint would be 0 degrees again. And you'd have to restart. But as an exchange, it was very quick. Yeah.
Want anything?
No. I mean, I want to break my fast. I have the chocolate right here. I'm resisting as much as I can.
Well, do you want me to take it away then? Breaking your fast with chocolate? I don't know.
No, I'm training my discipline.
Do you want some fried eggs?
I think I'm okay. I mean, I can survive it. The fasting is good for me. I may as well go as long as I can without eating.
Yeah, I've been fasting.
Cool, cool, good.
I'm anxious and
Yeah?
yeah, I have a massive amount of anxiety and stuff. I've been listening to ASMR while playing. Try to bring it a bit. Trying to play, and meanwhile my brain comes going anxiety.
Yeah. Well, maybe take a cold shower. That would help with it.
Maybe.
Always does. Somehow, an idle life of anxiety, it feels easier after you put yourself in a freezing scenario for a second. No one wants to. But what's worse, right?
Well, if it
30 seconds of cold or 30 hours of anxiety.
if it persists, I am going to
True enough.
try to go back to playing.
Okay.
Light,
I'll see you later, baby.
wave, and a particle.
No, you're the goodness.
Oh my goodness.
You're so good.
Oh wow.
Yeah, fucking moist. All right, let's make aphid slippers. I'll get around faster with these.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Attack, stamina, and rogue armor. Is there like a set bonus or something? Strength and numbers, which I don't really care about that set bonus, so I could wear the aphid slippers whenever available. Can I make a hatchery yet, or do I have to unlock that? It looks like I might actually have to unlock it first. Oh, man. Yeah, I literally can't cross my legs without my nuts hurting. It's either a tumor or I, like, pulled it wrong during Zuzi and I's festivities yesterday. All right. I think we're good. Let's deposit this trinket. I don't need that on me right now. Also, those eggs. We haven't produced any dew yet. Maybe I'll make a lean-to. It is about time I had a place to pass time. Especially now that sleeping is gonna produce water.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
We'll wake up at 9:14 in the morning. Oh, hang on. There's fucking water right here.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
That's weird. I just drank it instead of putting it in my canteen. Okay, let's go to sleep. You would guess the second one? I hope so. The second one is certainly preferable to having a big black ball in my nutsack. Alright. Okay, let's make more of the web fiber silk rope. And produce more of the crude rope as well. Now, the water. Oh, okay, you have to hold E in order to scoop it now. All right, well, we have 2 drinks in our canteen. I no longer have a meal. Hi. All right, grab that, take it over here. Whoa, what are you doing here, buddy? This ain't your usual domain. Parry Master 3. Right on. Let's grab this. Oh yeah, we got the snack bar turbo disc. I should probably put that into the machine, eh? Anyway, what I need is food, so I'll just go over there and kill a couple of gnats. There's also a dead weevil just sitting there. I could take that too. Okay, we have 2 full pallets of grass. I was able to get a whole bunch of seeds for making more smoothies. Let's start cooking this and then get more meat to cook. Wait, is that a full pallet? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. A lot of webs here.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Yeah, I need more meat. That should do, though. Take this back. Okay. Now, there is another milk molar I can get over there. There's also another one I have to get at the tree. I think I'm going to go get the one at the tree right now. But I'm going to take this up here, and I'm going to build a little bridge to get up here. Just so I can get there without having to go all the way around. Hey, more water. Right on.
Nothing like H2O.
Now, oh, I can't make foundations yet. Yeah, I never got the multi-story buildings, so that sucks. All right, I guess we're not making the shortcut yet. Let's grab our food. I can theoretically make this jump, but it's a very difficult jump to make. I fail it more often than not. And somehow I made it that time. Cool. A bridge just makes it easier to, well, bridge that gap. Yeah, we're gonna get a molar over here. Yeah, do they like huddling up during the storm, gamer fam? A cockroach. I honestly feel like it might be too soon for me to be fighting this. But I'm trying just the same, right? Because I figure, like, cockroaches aren't too common. Nice. He got stuck under the mushroom. Nice. I got a roach head and 4 roach chunks. Honestly, I didn't really know that I'd be able to beat it. I'm glad that worked out the way that it did. Anyway, let's continue seeking out the molar that I'm looking for. I'm not 100% on where it is, but it's around here somewhere. There's a bombardier right there. I would love to get this ladybug fighting that bombardier. I just don't know if I'm gonna manage to make it happen. Alright, fuck it. I don't need the help of that ladybug anyway. I can handle this. Alright, there we go. 3rd bombardier beetle down. Can't get the feather yet. Now, where is this molar? Huh? It's around this area someplace. I think? Did I see the cop chase video that Asmon reacted to? No. No. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume it was a black person getting chased.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Body cam footage was probably the best thing that's happened to policing in a long time. And everybody thought it would go the other way, right? That like more corrupt cops would get found out, but really it outed more ratchet people, more ratchet criminals, you know? A bunch of Lorettas and Dishons who just can't follow orders and think that rebellion is legal, you know? All right, we found it down here. There's spiders. And 2 of these. Oh, shit.
It's so sticky!
That's a big one.
This counts as research. Another one for the
That's an adult orb weaver right there. You know what? The reach on the blade is a little too short. I can damage this. Oh my god. I can damage the orb weaver more reliably if oh god. If I use the spear. Oh god, what is that? Jesus, dude. I gotta go. Normally, I don't really struggle with an orb weaver, but I don't have all my armor on. So I got hit once and it was very, very damaging. Let's make a couple of bandages and heal up. And then maybe I'll re-engage. It wasn't a black person? God damn. The tides are turning. Right on. Heal up again. Okay, I have no, like, healing at all. Let's lure this guy away to a place where I know I won't get flanked by something else. Okay. I remember watching that one video. You remember the one where the black guy got arrested over like $1.37 soda? Oh man. I saw this other one where this woman was in a car with her baby, black obviously, and she was like screaming at the cops and crying and like having like seizure spasms whenever they tried to pull her out of the car. Never mind the fact, I'm pretty sure she was driving like way over the speed limit with her baby in the car. And what's funny is that the police wanted to let her off with a warning, but she wouldn't even just like get out of the car and go along with it, and she turned it into multiple felonies. It was a very, very Loretta experience. Yeah, body cams did not go the way that BLM thought that they would. Here we go. Okay, so now I can get the next health upgrade. We have gotten yoked. Let's get out of here and go home. I'm gonna have to go unlock the hatchery now. Hi. All right. So, I need the hatchery, cooking, multi-story bases, and I guess fibrous furnishings.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead.
All right, let's skip all that. We need to go build a hatchery, and I need to see if I can actually hatch worker ants. I might want to go get some blueberry chunks too, but I think I need the axe upgrade in order to get it, so.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Yeah, I've never really tried those knuckles. I know where to get another molar, and I can also get some additional red ant parts. I'm wondering how to make the red ant club though. Okay, we got some good new parts here, man. We're gonna want to get some scanning done. All right. Oh, the sap bandage is for your buggy. Okay, let's go scan this shit. Is blueberry tier 1? Okay. I think lingonberries are... I can get some blueberries around the picnic table. Lingonberries are right here, but there's more blueberries down there. Roach Club, eh? Red Ant Club has been unlocked. Very good. I can't take the risk of trying to fight a ladybug until I have a better shield. I need a way better... I need a shield that can do 100% damage mitigation. You know what I mean? What about that bombardier shield? I mean, I've never really taken a close look at it. I definitely want that roach club, but that's going to require blueberry leather and a roach head. The crimson buckler I could make, but... it has low block strength, just like all of these. I'm going to want something with 100% block strength. The Red Ant Club, however, I would love to craft. So we'll do that pretty soon here. We have our 4 scannables right there. Okay, let's wait. I'm gonna go grab one more drink of water and then we'll head in. Oh, okay, here we go.
Exoskeleton activated.
Hop up here, and then up here, and then over there.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Don't know where the third part went. Right here. Okay, we got an anthill to enter over here. There will be soldier ants in there, along with potential backup for them, so it is going to be dangerous, but I'll put on all of my ant armor. We'll have peak protection. I just stupid ass kind of forgot to make more bandages, so we have no accident forgiveness.
Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Okay, got it. I got 2 mandibles. We have another molar right here. Marble. How is Susanna today? She's pretty good. Yeah, she's just playing some Vintage Story, building her house. She's in good health. It's actually possible to encounter a scorpion around here, which is pretty terrifying when it happens. But we seem all right. It's not around right now. Unless they moved that scorpion spawn. It was kind of crazy to have a scorpion spawn that close to where you spawn in. Like in the safe shallows, so to speak.
Science.
Not bad. You know, I kind of want your aphid honeydew there, buddy. You want to share? Goddamn right you do. Where is it? I don't know where it went. kind of weird. Okay. Grab more meat for the fire.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Fuck it. I don't really care about that right now. I gotta go home and I gotta cook some food. Grab the marble. I don't know where. Here it is. Nice. Okay. The web sack can give ladybug head, but it's a very low chance, eh? I don't really like that you have to hold E to scoop up water now. I liked it better when you could just tap it. Anyway, I can now craft a hatchery. Maybe I could hatch some worker ant stuff. Like, I've never tried to hatch a worker ant egg before, so... The hatchery I am able to craft right now.
Elbow grease and ingenuity is
But it looks like I can't hatch soldier ants for my own use. I never did scan those. I might be able to make the red ant club now, though. No, I would need another mandible.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
All right, let's go perform some scans, and then we'll come back and maybe go to sleep. Okay, I can now craft the astonishing acid item, which I guess we'll do when we get home. Set your respawn point to your lean-to. That doesn't matter for us, because if we die, the whole playthrough is over, but I do think it makes your lean-to show up on the map, which can help you to get home, right? You had to call in your dog's meds. Everything okay with the pooch, huh? All right. Astonishing acid would require one more acid gland. We can get it later. Set spawn point, and let's sleep until 6 a.m. Oh. All right, eat some breakfast, drink some water.
Nothing like H2O.
I love that we're always on top of the water situation now. Anyway, I can build a comfortable bridge across here now that I unlocked multi-story bases. So let's do that. Although it doesn't really seem to snap to this very well. Like at all. Can I, like, raise the height? No? Alright, well, you know what? I'll just fucking build it, like, right there. In fact, I could probably do a half floor and save on resources. Yeah, I could. Which we will do. All right, there we go. I now have a little shortcut bridge to get over there easily without having a jump that I can potentially fuck up, right? Oh yeah, you said that the baby took their first steps just like a couple weeks ago, right? Let's make a backup torch, and then I'll cook a little bit of food before we go. But we're gonna have to go into that red anthill, which it'll be dangerous. It'll totally be dangerous, but I have to do it, right? I feel like I might want just a way larger field of view, you know? Like 90's not quite cutting it for me. I want to be more zoomed out so that it doesn't feel like I'm always in everything's face. You know, because you have to be really close in order to actually use the sword, for example. Let's head back home. I need to make a bunch of bandages. Wasn't there a larva here? Because I could use some meat. Here we go. And we can get some meat from this as well. Okay, we got food. 2 stacks of mushrooms, 2 pieces of meat. We'll cook it all. I have a canteen full of water. I might want to craft a second canteen just to be safe, which I will do. And then we have to make 5 green machine smoothies. What? Why can't I cook the caterpillar meat? That's weird. Let's go perform a scan. 1, 2, 3, 4 items to scan. I mean, I'll grab some of this meat right here while we're on the way to scan, I guess. It is really weird that I can't cook the caterpillar meat, though. Maybe it's not a... Tier 1 recipe. All I have is Tier 1 recipes unlocked. Anyway, we got more meat. First kill gold card. I've gotten that quite a bit, actually. I've gotten, well, it's not super common. Like, it's extremely uncommon. But I've played Grounded so much on stream that, like, it's happened probably 5 times minimum. Where I'll just kill something or peep something and instantly, you know, gold card it. It has happened before. Surprisingly enough. Okay, now I can make the caterpillar roast. I had to scan it. And I have to make 5 bandages as well. We need to enter that anthill. It's going to be dangerous. It even has the potential to kill us, but so does everything, right? That's the fun part of it. We're really squishy. I really miss the meat shield mutation. I loved having access to it in Grounded 1. We don't have it here. I would give anything to have meat shield again because I kind of relied on it to stay alive, you know? We got a lot of meat.
Protein is essential.
And let's make 5 more bandages. There we go. So we should have everything we need. We even have a backup torch in case it doesn't last the whole trip. I don't see any water right here. Let's grab all that and let's get going.
Nothing like H2O.
Fuck, I hate that. I have so much built up muscle memory for just pressing E to gather water. Now you have to hold E and it's completely throwing me off. I have my armor on. I'm not ill-equipped for this. We're good.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Let's get our stamina back. Okay, your dog is 14 and takes arthritis meds. All right, fair enough. Yeah, against soldier ants, just power attack spam is typically good enough. Doesn't always work. You will have to perfect parry the odd attack once in a while, but it gets you far. Okay, use a bandage. And let's grab up some of these resources in here, like the quartz and the marble. By the way, what's the button for changing camera modes? Because I think I'm going to change that to middle mouse button. Camera mode toggle. Yeah, I'll do that. We can occasionally go third person the same way that we would in Vintage Story. All right. All right, let's move on. There's a couple of bandages and healing bars here. Happy to have it. Grab that.
Science.
Collect the marble.
Regular covalent SMPI +2Z particles.
That's the way I have to go. So I'm gonna go this way first and eliminate the pathway. I'm pretty sure we go to the end and it's just a dead end with maybe like a candy or something, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, that is exactly right. Okay.
Nothing like H2O.
For some reason, whenever I take a drink of my water, it like pushes me back now, as though the canteen itself was an entity and it was pushing me over. Very strange. Yeah, they must have done a lot of under the hood changes to the game in a recent update, like massive changes. We're gonna have plenty of mandibles by the time we're done here. And I'll try to kill that orc orb weaver also. Let's fill this up. Let's eat, stay fed.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay. I can't get in here. Oh, fuck. Go. Yeah, 2 of them is a little too much danger. I can at least play it safer than that. Yeah, too much. Let's get going. Oh god, what the hell just happened? I pressed V and I think it brought up a radial menu. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, that's not okay. All right, let's unbind that. Keyboard. We're looking for the radial menu that is V. Here. Unbind. Okay. Looks like we might pull this off. There we go. Now we're gonna progress this way and take out that orc weaver spider. We will also get some good upgrade materials on the way, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Provided that orc weaver is still in here. Well, there it is. I hope they don't have any curveball attacks that are like new that I just don't know about.
Another one for the compendium.
All right.
Orc tech. These bugs have no free will.
Literally threw my weapon entirely by accident. No idea how the hell I did it. All right. I'm gonna have to find that out. Like, it's R, right? Oh god, that is so dangerous. Yeah, I definitely can't accidentally press the throw button in combat. That's insane. It's a good thing I can think quick under pressure. Got out my spear. I was unarmed. You can't parry when you're unarmed, you know what I mean? Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles. Bitches love irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles. It's not diamonds that are the key to her heart, it's raw science. Where's the other piece of this? Maybe I won't even end up finding it, but that's okay. Let's grab the marble. Okay, we engaged in some extracurricular activities down here. Killed the orc weaver. Got one of these orc receivers. Don't know what it's good for, but we'll find out later. Our backup torch is gone. Well, our second torch, our first torch is gone. We're using the backup now. Today, Junior.
Their design is useless without a red soldier and egg, and we have those safe here. I hope things calm down and we can work this out. We all want the same thing, to ride around on a bug.
All right, so I'm gonna need these soldier ant eggs, but I'm actually oh my god, hi. I kind of want to continue to the end and see what else I can find before I leave here. Holy fuck. Soldier ants on their own, like, they're fine. But soldier ants with other ants can actually be pretty fucking horrifying in permadeath. Let's heal up. Eat.
Protein is essential.
Take a drink.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
I'm making sure to get as many blade kills as I can, because Swordmaster is dope as fuck. Right, so we're trying to actively unlock it as we go. Switching from the spear to the sword before we get killing blows and all that. Bye. It's a good thing I speed ran killing that first soldier ant, otherwise I would have been attacked by two at once, which is terrifying. Okay. Bro, it's fucking dark. Like, the darkness is so deep. I actually like it, though. Like, this is a scary level of darkness. I enjoy this. Okay. Shit. Worst case, let's go. 2 soldier ants and a worker ant, that's a little much. Okay, I should have controlled the situation now. Ow. Okay, heal up. We have anything good in here? Heal. I see nothing of interest. We have to go back and turn. I could use a drink.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Yeah, that was a little tight, not gonna lie. Use a bandage. We found the rear exit to this place, I think. Yeah, hatchery ant hill north entrance. Okay. Time to backtrack a little bit. I'm gonna start attempting the conservation of torchlight. I have to turn right to get back where we came from.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Blade Master 1. Yeah, I don't just go to the red anthill. I fucking clear the red anthill, you know what I mean? It may be permadeath, but mama didn't raise no pussy.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Let's eat.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
And take a drink out of our second canteen. Holy fuck. Always remember, it doesn't matter if you almost died. All that matters is whether or not you died. Jesus, I am really deep in this anthill, dude. I didn't think it stretched on this far, but we are getting more stuff, so we got a lot of heals. I'm just about out of food. I never grabbed a soldier ant egg. We'll have to backtrack and grab one, but honestly, we're doing all right. I still have more turns to do with the crossroads back there, but this is a dead end, thankfully. Let's conserve our torchlight a little bit. I can't repair the spear without a larva spike. God, this place just winds ever on, doesn't it?
Science.
Okay. It looks like we're at the pinnacle dead end. Now what I have to do is go back to the four-way crossroads, turn right to eliminate the final path, and then go straight when I'm leaving in order to get out of here. Backtrack toward where those soldier ant eggs are. Wait, this path has not been checked out yet. There's soldier ant eggs right here. I could grab one. All right, dead end. Let's grab a couple of these soldier ant eggs right here. And then we got to get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, I can only carry one. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna want to grab a couple of these sconces here. We can use them as a light source. The slime mold stalks. All right, let's go. Is there anything over here? Like, did I check this right here? Yeah, I checked that. Go back to the door, turn left. At the crossroads, turn right. This is not the crossroads in question. Yeah, I have a really good sense of direction in cave systems. I didn't always have it, but I just kind of developed it. You know, you play 100 video games for 100 hours each, and you just kind of start to get it. Playing mapless Vintage Story helped a lot as well. Playing Vintage Story without a map really gave me a good sense of direction. I have to go this way. Wait, Yeah, it's this way. No, it's not. It's the other way. Let's get out of here. I recognize the irony of that past 20 seconds. I gotta turn right here. Okay, we're getting out of here now. Well enough. Let's take our last drink.
It's clean. I worry about my mineral intake.
The road out of here should be clear. We have a whole bunch of ant parts now. Tons. I still have food. Don't I? Didn't I bring mushrooms in here? I guess I didn't. I thought I had 10 mushrooms. I must have eaten them earlier. There's more water in here, though. I will grab some, and I could eat one of those Grumble granola bars.
I would rather have my
There we go. Let's head out. That's not the way out. That's where the candy is, I think. This is the way out. Our torch is almost extinguished. We gotta move. I wonder what time it is out there. I have no sense of night or like night and day right now. Heal up. Take that. Let's go. Our torch is gone, but the exit should be just ahead. Oh, there it is. Holy fuck. I have no fucking light right now, dude. And that does get you killed if you're not careful. Jesus. We're almost home free with our soldier ant egg. We are home. Okay, here we are. Let's plant the egg. Start hatching. Very nice. That box is completely fucking full. So now we're gonna start divvying up the bug parts.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Okay, very good. A successful foray. We got to deposit the boiling glands. I could make a red ant club now, which I should do. Got it. And let's sleep until morning. Oh. I like how you can turn off the hot depositing for certain things. That's actually really fucking useful. Let's get a drink and secure some breakfast.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
He's hungry. Well, there's some breakfast.
I can't move.
And there's some more. All right. Hatch the egg from the hatchery. Is it really done already? Maybe not. No, it ain't done yet. Let's cook our breakfast. We're pretty fucking hungry. Gotta admit, I like the old cooking method better than the current one. Yeah, the current one seems less intuitive. It's like a backwards evolution. Let's deposit all of these in here to save space. Come on, Pete's starving.
Protein is essential.
Oh, yeah. Okay, another hour and 48 minutes. Let's go do some scans while we wait. There we go. We have 5 scannable items. I can only do 4 per destination, though. And while we're here, let's grab up some of these plant fibers. We have no more for making more rope. Glow stick, pollen arrow. Okay. I don't have a torch. All right, we got 13 plant fibers in here. Let's go. All right. I got 30 new plant fibers to go around. And 37 minutes before the buggy is ready. Let's grab that spoiled meat, and I guess we'll just go scan it, eh? I am gonna want to fight that ladybug. But I'm gonna wait until I have like our tame before I do it.
Unpleasant.
Ladybugs can one-shot you. Okay. I can now craft the garden patch. I could definitely use more clovers too, so I'm gonna gather some on the way home. Let's go wake up our new companion. And then we have to start trying to hunt down ladybugs, even though it's pretty fucking dangerous. And scorpions. We're gonna have to kill some scorpions too. Not looking forward to any of it, but we'll try to get her done without dying. Hatch. Done. Welcome aboard. Keyboard. I need the buggy menu. Toggle summoning radial. Get a drink.
Nothing like H2O.
Alright, buddy. We need to make you a home. Like a place to sleep in, so... I guess this right here, right? The ant nest? I'm gonna have to build it up here and then take it down.
I should find a book on interior design.
Where the hell are you gonna find a shrunken book on interior design? Okay. Oh.
I got your back, and you got mine.
Well, we got a combat companion now. We got a little bit of food. I guess let's get going.
Be part of the colony.
I don't get it. Why am I not sprinting? What's going on here? Yeah, why can't I sprint on the buggy? This is really weird. Can't sprint on buggy. Grounded 2. This is really weird. Why can't I sprint? This is really weird.
Hi. Don't be too afraid. Not yet. Your Scabby 2K was so easy.
Oh, so press to sprint is broken. Fuck, that sucks, dude. I hate it when early access games have these sorts of problems. Fucking hell. So I literally can't use push to sprint anymore. Terrific. I have to use toggle sprint, and I fucking hate toggle.
Congratulations, you got my attention.
It's just less intuitive.
Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
And the game just crashed. God damn. The early access for Grounded 2 is definitely a lot less stable than Grounded 1. Anyway, let's reopen it again, I guess. Oh shit, okay. Yo, my chat's not updating. My chat is confirmed to not be updating. What the fuck? Why isn't my chat updating? Wow, I wouldn't have even noticed that if I didn't... Oh, that's crazy. Sorry, guys. My chat literally just has not been updating. Ever since Paladin's gold card comment. Hello, Jesper. Hello, buddy. Yeah, Grounded 2 has been out for a while, but they did a lot of really big updates recently, and it broke a whole bunch of shit. I also think that Unreal Engine has had an update as well. So a lot of Unreal Engine games have a problem now. Okay, so we lost a little bit of progress here. I mean, not a crazy amount, but let's make more smoothies. And then make one of those, bring it down here. The keybind that I changed is still changed.
Part of the quite an efficient way to get around.
Hi. Don't be too afraid. Not yet. You're scattering TK, so easy to hack into. Just use it as a PA system. You finally hit stride. Congratulations, you got my attention. Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
All right, we killed our first ladybug. No head, but I got my first ladybug parts. We'll go try to find more. I really wish I could use just push to sprint on the buggy. That's kind of... It sucks. Toggle sprint is less intuitive. It's not as good as push to sprint. So it really sucks. It is saving automatically, yes. Yes, it is. And it is early access, pretty early.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Now, last time I tried to fight this scorpion in here, I got really fucked up. So I really have no idea how this might go. I don't even have a torch, so I don't even think I'm going to go in there right now and do that. Okay, I got 4 more roach chunks. I got a spoiled meat. I'm gonna eat.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Okay. No ladybug head for that one. But we're doing all right. There's another ladybug right here.
Buggy's in trouble.
All right, buddy, on your feet.
Yes, saved.
Okay. Got a ladybug head. There we go. Finally. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need to start making sap bandages to heal my buggy. It would seem that is an important thing. Keeping it battle ready is just as important as keeping my own character healed. There's a lot of cockroach nymphs, but as long as I strafe, I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to whittle them down. All right, my turn. Well, I guess they all kind of lost interest.
not faring well. The buggy's in trouble.
Yeah, this sucks. These guys are really fucking strong. Like, just tanky. They're just really fucking tanky, you know? I'm gonna probably lose my buggy. Yeah, I lost my buggy. That's annoying. Alright, well. I have to use the spear. I can get another buggy. I guess it just kind of sucks to lose it. I didn't even get to name it.
I am destined at an incredible thing.
All right, let's get a drink.
Nothing like H2O.
Oh, our poor buggy. Yeah, I saw in an update recently that they actually cut the amount of time that you have to revive your buggy in half. So it went from being a minute to being like 30 seconds, you know? Really, really brutal. They might have even doubled the length of time that it takes to actually revive it. So all around, buggy's got a massive fucking nerf compared to before. I have no more bandages. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go get a new buggy. But at least I got some ladybug parts and whatnot. Yeah, that's weird. You guys see how every time I take a drink, the canteen pushes me back? God damn, gamer fam, I'm sorry to hear that. My armor's not looking so good. We will need to repair it. Which we can do. Anyway, if I want to keep on playing, I'll have to switch the stream over to a new episode. Which will take like 2 seconds. Yeah, I need to take my buggy seriously. I need to get bandages for it. I need to recruit little fucking worker ants as often as I can. I still can't make a better shield that has more, like, blocking rating. Yeah, that really sucks about hold to sprint not working with the buggy. Oh wait, hold to sprint works, but press to sprint. I'll change it in a second once it shows up. All right, so now let's get a little more water in the canteen. We have no more water to put in there. At least we still have 2 more drinks. I need to eat.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
And we're gonna go get a new buggy right away. I might even want to build a second hatchery. And that, well, the problem is you can only carry 1 egg, right? So it would have to be like multiple trips, which is kind of redundant and pointless. All right, let's quit the game and create a save. And then I have to do the next stream. Welcome back, Snap. Welcome back. Do I even want to do like a next stream right now? Oh, look at that. Titties. We got titties, boys. Look at that thumbnail. Right on. The only reason why, look, it's uber fucking laziness on my part. I can't copy the settings of this stream until it's over. So like I would have to fill in everything manually again, right? Whereas if I end this stream right now, the next time I play Grounded, I can just click reuse settings. I might actually just stop fucking streaming for the day. I'll do the dishes. I'll start dinner prep. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. I'm sorry it's kind of an early end to the stream, but I don't know. We're back tomorrow. We'll continue. We'll get a new buggy. We might try subsistence again. And like, I have to be honest, if I could have simply copied the settings for the stream, we would probably still be playing, but I'm too lazy. So take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I'll see you guys in episode 2 tomorrow. Yeah, see you later for now, guys. Peace out.